be seen. Boom. Good morning. How are you? I've been late again. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I should have waken up. I should have waken up uh, at 8, but it is what it is. Do 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 do. I'm waiting for my coffee. Yesterday we made a beautiful song. We made a beautiful song. I don't remember what we did, to tell you the truth. I don't remember. Um, I don't remember. I don't remember because it is happening every day, every single day, and because of that, it feels like a dream, almost like a dream, something like that. And because it feels like a dream, I'm like, wow, I'm getting lost. Lost. What a great um wait. Lost was a beautiful series, but at the end they, in my opinion, they destroyed it. They destroyed it. They had such a good thing. They set it up so good. I loved it so much. Especially the bald guy, the character, John Locke. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What a great character, right? And the actor, how he played it, it was beautiful. Um, but then in the end, it started like, wow, these spirits, these things. It was like BS. Why I had to say goodbye, baby? Why? Come on, girl, give me a reason. Better love, despite you acting like a hoe. I'm gonna flame you like before. Don't worry, baby, there would be no more here. 'Cause you deserve better than somebody else. Why? Why I had to say goodbye? Yesterday's song, we will keep on making it today. Wait. Oh yeah, I need to put in the green screen. So what else do we have here? We have packed my bags. So we are about to pack our bags today, once and for all. I was watching the other day Mix with Masters, the episode with Billie Eilish. It was the mastering engineer that mastered, I think, Bad Guy. You're a bad guy, da 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 da. And in the master, the guy, he didn't even like put a lot of stuff. One, two, he didn't limit at all. He limited so just a little bit, you know, as I do me now. But what he did was, and that I don't have that plugin, and I cannot find it, sadly. he put the Oxford inflator. Like, I believe, like, he put two Oxford inflators, if I'm not mistaken. I know two. I don't know if it was like three, but I know two. He also put an exciter, no, not exciter, maximizer. So it was a mix of Oxford inflators, I think maximizer, and a little bit of limiting. It wasn't like some people, some mastering engineers, like they put like 3-4 limiters there and they just limit and limit and limit. No. So it was, yeah, it was two instances. I don't remember about the exciter, but I think that there was an exciter also. And I was like, wow, that's how you should master, man. So yeah, right now I master like with two maximizers and one limiter. When I will change the setup, get stuff, I will get Oxford inflator, because it really made the records sound like, wow, bigger. You know what I mean? And I don't know if they use Oxford inflator on the drums. I was thinking that um, Drake, like 40, Gadget, all these guys, like because, well, first of all, let alone Views, right? Because Views was really like successful and big, loud, in your face. I know they were clipping, because 40 said that in an interview, that they were clipping in the mastering. Clipping meaning that they were going above, I think, 8 LUFS. They were going like 7, something like that. It was going red. So, and just it sounds a little bit, like if you put your headphones and all that stuff, it sounds a little bit that it has that. But they have a formula, because every beat that they have is like on the same style. The drums, especially the drums, right? They are loud, in your face, huge. They all sound like very very together, you know what I mean? Like very blended, like in the drum bass, they put something. And I have a notion that it is like an Oxford inflator. I don't know, maybe they are clipping them, right here in the drums. Maybe the kick is not with the bass, they have it separate, or like they have the kick in the drum, what you call it, in the drum bass, or maybe they have a kick and bass, but they clip them also, you know what I mean? Like the drums and the kick and bass, they clip them and then they limit them, or like they put the Oxford inflator because of the perceived loudness, and you think like, wow, because they have, if you go and look, especially like his most successful um, records, they all have it sounds like it has the same formula, and they double down on it, like they have found the success formula for them and they double down on it, you know what I mean? Bam, 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 bam. And it has a snowball effect. And that happens also with Drake's voice, you know what I mean? Like his voice, aside from delay and reverb, I don't talk about that. It seems like it has like a certain, a certain mix chain, a certain chain of mixing plugins, and of course on the board stuff. But it sounds like they have like a template, you know what I mean? Like a mixing template, and they use mainly the exact same plugins, the exact same analog plugins, computer plugins, whatever, you know what I mean, digital plugins, but it is the same. And they just change the beats, you know what I mean? They mix a little bit different the music from the beats, you know. Of course, they throw different reverbs, different delays, all that stuff. They tweak that. Είσαι για το καφέ? Κατεβαίνω. I'm coming back. Give me a second. Baby, you're oh fuck. Looking at these wonderful people. So, are we back? Yeah. Yo. What about this? Boom. Okay, great. I need to put something, not here, here. And to get it, to grab it, you know what I mean? Problem with the green screen. You know, like there are some green screens, man, that they are attached in your chair. You know what I mean? Like, and it does like a circle. It does like a circle, and once the circle, and it's like whoop, bam. But it's the same hassle, right? You just put it in and all that stuff. Then there are some other green screens that they are like this, boom, and then you get them up, you get them down, you toss them to the side. So it's the same thing. So I'm going to drink this coffee right here. Mm. I don't know, but today I was like, in the beginning, I was like, oh, I need a little bit of coffee. Man, I'm fucking tired. You know what I mean? I am tired. I am tired. I am fucking tired. But you know why I'm tired? It's not because I am working hard. It's not that. Because making music, doing something that you love, it's never working hard. It's never working hard. It's never something like, oh, I'm working hard. You're working hard when you do something that you don't love, but you do it, like because you need to. I don't know, man. Like you need to survive. You know what I mean? That is called I'm working hard. When you are doing something that you love, it is never working hard. But there is a misinformation on the web. There is a misinterpretation, and let's do a W in the chat for me. Thank you. Let's do a fucking W's in the chat for me and for what I'm about to say. It's like you need to do everything in moderation, meaning like you need to work and give everything, but you also need to play a little bit. You know what I mean? Like you need to have fun a little bit. Of course, always keeping focus, always keeping the focus, always keeping your focus on the prize. Like on the winning, on. But at the same time, you also need to a little bit to loosen up, to have fun, and that's what I would tell my 21-year-old self. And I would tell him that don't go into extremes. What does extreme mean? Extreme mean this. And I sound like I'm going to sound a little bit, repetitive, and he always says the same thing over and over again. What the fuck? Everything in moderation, like the ancient Greeks used to say. Balance, keep the balance. It's all about the balance. Lazy, extremely working, like you should be. Lazy is here, right? You should be not even here. If you don't want to be like, oh yeah, I'm not trying hard enough, be somewhere here, right? You are still not balanced, right? But just be like here. Don't be here, because here it is extreme. It is the exact same with being lazy. You know what I mean? Like, it has the exact same effect. Overworking, overdoing things, over whatever the fuck, or like over, but you don't have playtime. Do that over, but also have your playtime. For people who are wondering, I'm drinking Americano. I don't know, but here they call it like French coffee. Like the classic Americano, man. American coffee. Double, of course. It's not stronger like the Greek coffee, but it's around there, you know what I mean? Baby, da, 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 and it's hot, you know, like I want hot coffee. So, everything in moderation, everything in balance. 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 That's what I would tell to myself, like balance. And I know you're stressing. I know you want to give your everything. I know you have guilt. Yeah, I know all that. But what you need to do is to plan. Plan your week. You know what I mean? Get a piece of paper and write, boom, my week. Week 1. Let's write a good, program. That's what I did when I passed the university exams when I was like 18 years old. You make a program, boom, and you write. Monday, I wake up, I come from school this time. 1 hour, I eat. 3 to 4, I eat, let's say, right? 4 to 5, I do this. 5 to 6, this. 6 to 7, you put your extra school, because here in Greece we have extra school at noon, that they prepare you for the exams. In Greece and in Russia, these are the two countries that they have the hardest school system, meaning that if you pass the exams here, it means that you are smart. If you pass the exams in Greece, right, for the university, and you pass the exams in Greece, let's say like somewhere in Europe, or like in America even, or like in Latin America, or like in China, or like in wherever, right? The same guy. But if he passes in Greece, it was harder in Greece, right? So it means that he's smarter than the American version of him, or like the Chinese version of him, or like the European version of him. You know what I mean? Because it is tougher. It is extremely tough. That last year, because they don't tell you like, like we care about what you did like in your last 2 years, or no, it doesn't matter. Like I used to be like the most bad students. I had the baddest grades from all my classmates. I was like, you know how it is like when they say like, oh, those 4 guys in the back, right, in the back right here, that they say they will never amount to do anything in their lives, right? So I was one of those guys. I was like in that corner era, and everyone knew like that these guys, they are like, like they are losers, right? But it was like a boy band, a boy band of the losers, and I was the only one that I was always like expressing my opinions and all that stuff. And they were like, "Oh, the loser, he has even an opinion. Okay, we will see. Once you not go like to university and go get a job, because I was like always playing the smart. Even with my teachers, I was like trying like to not I wasn't trying, I was outsmarting them and always like putting them in traps that I was setting, and then I was like making fun of them for falling in the traps. So I was playing mind games. I didn't know what to do, man. It was. And I remember at that time my best friend, he was always sleeping, and he was like, "Why the fuck, like you always like talk with the teachers and get in fights with them and making fun of them and all that stuff." where do you find all that energy? Why are you wasting your energy? And I was like, man, like what are we going to do, man? Like, it's like every day the same thing. Like, we should find something like something like to entertain ourselves. He was like, are you going like to entertain yourself with those people? There is nobody else. You can only talk like to the teacher, right? And I especially did that like with female teachers. I always loved that. Cheers to them. I wish you all the best. So, uh, it's beautiful, like here in Greece, it is very, very beautiful, that system, because look how it is set up, right? And it is the best system that we have like here in Greece, because I will tell you why. So we live in a small town, right? Alexandria. So here in the small town, like all the small towns in the world, there are like status, right? Hierarchies, like, oh, the kids from the son or like the daughter of this guy or like of that guy, right? So the teachers sometimes they might like give, like so here it's not like A B C D E F, right? It's like 10 to 20, 10,500, I think. No, it's like 10.5, 15.6, like it's something like that. So they give like from 10 to 20. Now, if you get like a 9, 8, or 7, or like 10, 11, like it means like you pretty much should pack your bags and get out of here. You know what I mean? Or like go in the summer school. And when I was like 15 years old, I was like one step away from going like to summer school. And my mom like went like to my mom was like very, very scared, and like she went like to school, and like she tried like to talk them out. And wait, did I lose? Oh fuck, come on, man. Okay, I'm back. Thank God. So um I was like one step away, like from summer school, and like from even repeating the same class. You know what I mean? Like now, it's like you don't go like at 18. You don't graduate at 18. You graduate at 19. Like, imagine that. Like, that is worst experience, right? The worst experience. But I was like one step away. I didn't do that. So in the last year, now imagine like my background. I am like one step away from repeating the same class. Now, but at those times I used to play Lineage 2, like on my computer, and I was like in the internet, and I started like listening music in the internet, and I was like, wow. And I was playing like with my friends Lineage. I had friends like in Athens, like all over Greece, and we were playing. And there was one particular guy, I remember that, and he was like the best student ever, right? And he wrote like in the national exams, right? Because it is happening like that here in Greece. There is like a certain period where there is like a national exam, right? And all the students from all over Greece, they compete against each other. And there are certain, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know like how it is right now, there are certain, like positions in each department of universities. And the kids, they write, and I think like it's whoever writes better, you know what I mean? Whoever gets the more points, he applies, like to the list, the W's, the list of the universities, right? And those universities, based on the people who apply, they get even higher. So let's say that my university, the one that I got, like, it's University of Macedonia, right? Applied Informatics, the Department of Applied Informatics, right? So the first one, the best one who applied in this school, there were, let's say, like 200 positions. Like the best one, he wrote 19,500 points, right? But the last one, he wrote 17,000. You know, so if you wrote 16,000, right? Which is like, at that time it was like amazing, you know, like it was a cool, right? You couldn't get in because the first 200 students, they all wrote, you know, like from 17,000 to 19,000, you know what I mean? And those points, they depend on every year how hard they are the exams, because there are years where the exams, they go like extremely hard. So maybe like 1 year, the last student, he might be like in 15,000, right? But all the others, they wrote like 16, 17, and the first one, like, let's say, like he wrote like 18,000, right? But because the exams were like very hard at that year, so they lower the points of the department, right? So, but bear in mind, right? There are two things, and it's called axiokratiko. It's like a Greek word, and it means like everyone besides their background or whatever, right? They have the same exact chance, and how all that thing functions. So, first of all, nobody cares what were your grades all your school, right? You were like the best student, or like you were the worst student, right? Nobody cares, right? Okay, so it is all about the last year, what you do in the last year. But of course, you know, like if you put your logic, and you were throughout all the years you studied and you were great and all that stuff, right? It means that you have way more chances to succeed and to get into a great department and all that stuff. But at the same time, it tests your calmness, you know, like in a way it prepares you for life, even though a lot of people, they say like, oh, it's not like the end goal, like in your life and all that stuff, but it prepares you, because that's what life demands, you know what I mean? Like it demands to give it your everything, and then there comes a time where boom, you know, and you do, and you apply yourself. Everything is like about compound lift, you know what I mean? Like work. It's like the business, you know what I mean? And then there comes a time where boom, the business, it flourishes, or like you blow up, the same thing. But you should be prepared for that, and at that moment you should get the moment, you should grab it, you should be calm, and boom. So first of all, everyone's name, it's like it's being, they put like a tape in all your exams, you know what I mean? They put the tape, right? They put the tape, and they give you a barcode, right? And your exams, you know, like, because a lot of people, they have like a handwritten, like I stay like in the north, right? In the north, all the exams from the north, they will be sent down to south, you know, like, and teachers down in the south will, you know, like examine them, and they will give like the points. And from the south, let's say, like, they will go like here in the north, or like something like that. But at the end of the day, nobody knows who you are, or who is your father, who is your mother. You cannot bribe them, you cannot do anything. That's why it's called axiokratia. You know, it means that everyone has the same exact chance, right? So here in the small town, a lot of teachers, like in order like to have, like to start like elevating, they might give like one or like two extra points, or even they don't like you. If they don't like you, they might get your points or whatever the fuck, right? Or even like the kids, they might not be that smart, but because they go like to the teacher and they're like, oh, hello, Mr. Teacher, or like Mrs. Teacher, how are you? Yeah, do you want me to get your coffee, and all that stuff? They might get a little bit of points. So I remember in my school there were a lot of guys, a lot of girls, especially the guys that were like, who they did that, they played that game, like the teacher and all that stuff, and they were like trying like to be friends with the teachers, so they would get good grades, right? And their grades, they were like cool. But bear in mind, the grades that you have around the years, they don't care. When you go like in the exams, you are like zero, like everyone else. And your papers will go down in the south, so you cannot do anything. It's what you do these days when you write the exams, and the exams, they are extremely hard. Like, I'm telling you, and I'm not trying like to get myself up and to be like, oh, braggadocious, but the exams in Greece and in Russia, the school system, it is the hardest like in the world, seriously. So, and bear also in mind that there is the stress, right? Because now your family pays for the schools at, like the after school, because you need to do the extra school, right, in order to prepare you for the exams. You know what it is? Do you understand that? So you are like for 9 months, and it goes like, sometimes it goes like 12 months, because a lot of students, they start from August. You should be like every day, and that experience really prepared me for all those years that I'm fighting like for the top spot, like all over the world in music. And I always say to myself, I'm giving Panelladikes, because it is called Panelladikes, every year for 10 years. So, right, we have like 1 year. 1 year, you are like school, 8 to 2, right? You go home 3 to 4, or like maybe 3 to 5. You eat, you study. 5 to 8, or sometimes 5 to 9, or maybe 6 to 10, or like maybe 6 to 9. It depends on the day. You go to the after school, where it's not a private school, but you pay for it, you know what I mean? The after school. You go there. And then from 9 to 1, or maybe from 10 to 2, or 10 to 1, or whatever, you keep on studying, you know what I mean? And you should be like with 7 hours of sleep. I remember we had a teacher in the after school that he said like, all you need is like 6 to 7 hours of sleep. No more than that. I don't care what you're going to do. Drink coffee. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. He was like a physics teacher. This guy, like, he was like, when it came like to teachers, he was a genius. Very, very genius. And I will tell you why I'm calling him genius. And he said like 7 hours of sleep, 6 hours of sleep. We don't care. No more than that. If you go 8, you're doing something wrong. You don't need 8. At least for this year, you don't need 8. You need to sacrifice. So, and we have the same name, Kostas. His name like is Konstantin also, Konstantinos. Shout out to my teacher Kostas in physics in the after school. And I will tell you why I'm shouting him out. So now bear in mind, right, the underdog story. I was like the worst student. I was like in that corner back there where, like, in the morning school, all the teachers, they were like laughing. They were like, he's a loser. He will never do anything like in his life. And there was like that other group of guys that I told you that they were like being like with the teachers. So one day they asked us, and they said, okay, like, there was a teacher, and she said, like, where do you wanna go? Like, where do you wanna get? And everyone, like, they all started like telling the university that they preferred, right? And then these guys, they started like saying like, oh, I wanna go like here, like, and they started like naming like universities in Greece that you don't get in like that. Like, you need like to be a genius, a fucking genius. Like, they were like fucking like F-16 pilots, engineers. I mean, like, you go in like you are really like something, you know what I mean? Like, you are something, right? And it came to me, right? I was like, it was my turn. And I always, like, at that time, I was like extremely, extremely into computers, but it wasn't like I was like into computers in a way that I was like programming or something like that. I was like into computers. I downloaded at that time FL Studio. I was playing video games. I was like on YouTube watching videos. I was like, wow, this internet thing's like, it's great. And I was even, like, searching about like computer programming and all that stuff and security things, backtrack and all that. But I wasn't like never like trying to do anything or like. And these guys, they started like naming, and I said to myself, okay, I'm going to name, like, since these guys, like, they put like all the great schools, the 19,000 point schools, I'm going to name the school that I want. And I said, like, Applied Informatics, University of Macedonia. So bear in mind that Applied Informatics, like in Greece, it is the only department here, from what I know, that if you want to become like the next Steve Jobs or the next Mark Zuckerberg and you want to go and study, this is the perfect school, because it has, the Applied Informatics has like two parts, like the one part is computer programming and internet and all that stuff, and the other is like economics, business, how to manage the business and all that stuff, like, but it is like, so it is the best school to prepare you to become. And I will tell you the story about the Steve Jobs, like in the university, what happened, but later in another segment. And so I said, like, Applied Informatics, and right, Applied Informatics at that time, the last one who would get in was like 15,000, but it was like from the fourth. There were like parts. I think it was like the first, second, the third, fourth, fifth. The fifth was the easiest. The fourth and the fourth and the second, they were like about science and all that stuff. So it was about you get the most points if you write good in physics and mathematics. In the fifth, you get the most points if you write good in economics and some bullshit like that, which was easy. And the first, it was like about the in philology and law and all that stuff, like. And the third, it was like about, it was something like that. I don't remember what it was, but it was like those who wanna go like become teachers in philology, to become like lawmakers, lawyers, whatever. Like they write about. They studied about ancient Greek philosophy and literature and all that stuff. Those who wanted to become um, chemists or doctors, they studied about biology and mathematics and physics, all that stuff. But those who want to become computer programmers, scientists, like they gave more into mathematics and physics, and those who want to become economists and all that stuff, they gave more importance to economic economic subjects, something like that, some bullshit like that. So I was like in the fourth and second, but it was like fourth. I remember, as far as I can remember, it was like the fourth, which was like computer programmers, and it was like mathematics, the number one. The second it was physics, and then there were the other ones who had less importance. But if you hit those, and they were like mathematics and physics were like the hardest ones. So, but if you hit those, you are like. And I remember like these guys, like they were all like, it was like a movie, like seriously, like a movie. And they were all like, yeah, they were preparing and all that stuff. And I remember at that year, because I was like studying so hard, and I had a white light, in my leaflet, like my ears, my eyes started hurting. You know what I mean? And I started like developing problems with my eyes, and I couldn't see. And I went like to a doctor, and he gave me glasses. Yeah, man, like I became a nerd. I had glasses. I had like the Oakleys, right? But they were like glasses, like like, and I was like, they were like they were small too, and they would open like this. When I went and got a skeleton, and the guy, he had like a great skeleton, and it would open like they weren't they couldn't break. You know what I mean? Like you can open like them till the end. So I was like putting the glasses, and I started becoming a nerd, and everybody would look at me like in the school, and they would like be, what the fuck, like it was like a transformation, like a Kafkasian transformation. You know what I mean? I transformed into a nerd, and because they were like, this guy, like the loser guy, like the rebel in a way, the this that. I was like even like staying like with my friends, and all my friends, they were like the smokers. They were like smoking cigarettes, you know what I mean? And like high school smoking cigarettes, they all had like a place where they would smoke cigarettes, and everyone in the school will look at us and will be like, stay away from those people, you know what I mean? But I wasn't smoking cigarettes at that time. Like I started like smoking cigarettes after university, but these were my friends, like these were my friend group. So I was like considered like the guy like who wouldn't like get into university, who wouldn't do anything. So at that year, because I was studying and all that stuff, in the middle of the year, like I got like the glasses, right? And I was wearing them, and I became accustomed to them. So I started like wearing them everywhere, like I didn't care. And so all these guys, they would tell all that stuff, and because they were like in their minds, they were like, okay, now since we get the good grades and all that stuff, we are going like to write great, right? Because they wouldn't like say in their mind like, okay, yeah, but how the fuck do we get the grades? We get the grades because we are licking teachers' bottoms, and we kind of write a little bit, we don't write a little bit, we ask the teacher the themes and all that stuff, and the teacher might laugh a little bit, because they were doing those things, those guys. Like, oh, Mrs., so like in this and this subject, will it be? And the miss might laugh, like, and they would get that. So they would focus like on that subject, like snakes. So those snakes, like, they would do all that stuff, right? And they were like gaining points, and everyone is laughing. So great stories, man. What a life. So uh now even the girls, you know what I mean, like the girls, like they wouldn't uh like us in a way, because like we were like, bear in mind, like, from that group, I used to have a crush on one girl, right? And she wouldn't, like, she had something, of course she had something with me, but she was like, oh yeah, but he's a loser and he's not going to do anything with his life. And now, like, her boyfriend, right, is like at that group, like, of friends that they were like go like very high, like, in their life. And I was like in the group of the misfits and all that stuff, and she was like with him, right? And but this girl, like, she's like a lawyer right now in Athens, I think. I don't know where she is, but uh she was like the best, like, student, like, in our class in the school, you know so the exams come, right? Boom. And we prepare, everyone prepares, like, even the TV plays, like, the panladikes are starting tomorrow. Everyone, get ready. We wish all the best in the families, because now the families of each kid, they are invested, because they have paid for the after schools, and they are paying for everything. They are there. Everyone, like, prays, like, because here it's like the Christian Orthodox, and everyone, like, they go like to the churches. They pray to Jesus, like, to keep their kids, safe, and to succeed in the universities that they want to go, like, because it's like your future. And if you don't go to the university that you want to go, like, the only time that you can apply again, it's like the next year, so you're wasting 1 year of your life, you know what I mean? Like, let's say you want to become a doctor, right? But you write 17,000. Even the 17,000, they are great, like, you can get like into other schools, but you want to become like a lawyer. You don't want to become a chemist, like, because after lawyer you are a pharmacist, and then you are a chemist, biologist, and all that stuff. But you don't want to become a chemist or like a biologist. You want to become a doctor, right? And now you write 17,000. Now the next year you might write 18,000, but still you don't become a doctor, right? Now it's like in your mind, you become like 20 years old. All your friends, they are going, like, your parents, they are paying extra again and again and again. You know what I mean? So there are these things that they play. So the stress levels, they are extremely up for the kids and for the families. And a lot of families, like, they don't have like the ability to pay for schooling and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's like very, very demanding, and you really need to be focused, right? And you really need to succeed. And bear in mind, like, I live in Alexandria, right? Alexandria is like 20 minutes away from the second biggest city, in my opinion, the most beautiful big city in Greece, Thessaloniki. So it is like 20 minutes away from, and in Thessaloniki they are like the two most prestigious schools, the one that I went, University of Macedonia, and the Aristotle University. And universities, right? Schools, yeah, universities. So it's like 20 minutes away, and you go like with a train, you know what I mean, or like with a bus. So if you don't write or like if you don't get the University of Macedonia or Aristotle University, like in the computer programming stuff, you might go like all over Greece, man. You know what I mean? And if you don't hit the numbers, you might like go like 10 hours away from your family or something like that. Because like let's say like, you go like in Crete, right? You are like in the north, and Crete is down here, right? The island of Crete, that you go like on the summer, right? So you are like here in the north, right? So you go, you travel in Athens, and then from Athens, right, you get the boat, boom, and you go down and you go in Crete. So bear in mind that you might not even see your family. You might see your family once in a year or something like that. So a lot of stuff plays, like, and everyone is like stressed out. You might not get into the university that you want. You might not get into the best university that you want. You might get away from your family for a lot of hours, away from all your friends. Like imagine like all your friends, they have passed like in Thessaloniki, but you are like in Crete, or like you are like in Peloponnesos, or like you are like in islands, and all your friends, they are having fun, they are posting on Facebook, and they are like everyone is together like in Thessaloniki, but you are like away, like a lot of things they play. So the only thing that you can do is like succeed, and succeed to the best, and succeed, especially everyone's dream here like in Alexandria was like to go in Thessaloniki, you know what I mean, like to go in one of the two universities in Thessaloniki, because you can come back in Alexandria whenever you want, and or even you can like stay in Alexandria and go like in Thessaloniki and all that stuff. But that was the thing, like Thessaloniki, like everyone was like, we need, because Thessaloniki has everything: doctors, lawyers, computer programmers, engineers, teachers, whatever. I think even it has like for pilots, for the army people. Yes, it has also policemen, everything. I mean everything. There is nothing that Thessaloniki doesn't have when it comes to universities, right? So how long am I? Oh, I'm 30 minutes. Wow. Story. Ronaldo Zaimi talks about how he got into university, and 30-minute story, 20 plus minutes story. So I got everyone like is like boom, ready. We study. We write, and the exams, they finalize. They put our names, tapes in our names. Boom, 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 boom. They send them. Now, what happens after they send them? You have to wait, I think, 2 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks. I don't remember, but it's something like that, right? And you go to your school, to your morning school, and they get in a big leaflet, like the W's right here that I have, Ronaldo Zaimi, right? And they get the names of each student in the school, in your morning school, right? And they get the points, just the points, how many points did you score, right? So we go there, and boom, I see, man, like 15,000.9, something like that. I was like 100 points, 50 points away, like from 16,000. But bear in mind, with those points in the fourth way, road, whatever you call that, in the fourth section, right, you are like one step behind like engineers and the top tiers, you know what I mean? Like you are not A plus, but you are A. And when I was at that time, I was like, what a fucking idiot that I was. Like, why the fuck did I say that applied informatics? Because I trained my brain to just hit the A. Like if I had, because I was like, yeah, because in my past I was like I was a loser. I was like in the back. So how the fuck am I going like to get an A plus? But an A, it's achievable. Even though a lot of people might say that, oh, you were realistic. No, I wasn't realistic, because even the A wasn't realistic for me, because I was a loser, man. I wasn't supposed to get into university, right? I was like, so I go up and I go like to the teachers because I want to ask for something. I wanted a leaflet or some shit like that. And all the teachers, they look at me as I was like, what the fuck did this guy do? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck this guy did do? And that the same thing that I did, like I was a loser and I wrote, did at that time my best friend, because like he was 1 year older than me, right? And I told him about that guy that I had friends, that I was friends with in Lineage 2. And this guy, he told me that, bro, don't listen to anybody that they tell you are a loser. It doesn't matter how much of a good student or a bad student you are. Just get in there. Like we used to talk in Ventrilo. Ventrilo was like an application that you were talking, you were playing the game, and he was like, bro, listen, like, you don't care about your grades, you don't care about the teachers, you don't give a fuck about what they say, don't, just study. And where do you want? I used to tell him, like, I want in this school, applied informatics in Thessaloniki. He was like, it is extremely achievable, bro. Like, I wrote like 19,000 or something like that, some shit like that, he told me. Like, and I wasn't even like a good student, like I didn't give a fuck. And I was like, no, I don't want 19,000, I want just like 16,000, like just to get into applied informatics. He was like, you can do it, don't worry, you are smart, because like I was playing good. Don't worry, just read. And then when we would go like for a coffee with my best friend, like here in Alexandria at that time, he was about to get into university, right? No, he was like about to write in to study. And I told him about that, and I said, man, like, you can do it, like, right, get into university, man, and the next year I will do that, like too, and I will get, and we will be like in universities and get away, like, because at that time our dream was like to get out of Alexandria, to go like in the big city, like, man, like, let's go, let's study, man, like, let's do something with our lives. What are we going to do, like, with our lives? And he was like, man, like, I don't know, and all that stuff. And I was like, do that. And he did that, but he didn't went like in Thessaloniki and played informatics. Like, he went like, because like he was away like for 300 points or something like that, so he went into another city, but also a computer programmer, right? And at my time, at my year, the next year, I even hit more points than him, right? And I went like into applied informatics, and the teachers were like, what the fuck? Like, they were looking at me, and I remember there was like one teacher, when before the points would come out, we would also write the exams for like our certificate of high school, you know what I mean? And there was like but you don't care about that, you see. The certificate doesn't get into the points of your, you might have, my certificate was 9 point something but my points were like almost 16,000, so of course I would get into university, you know what I mean? So somebody else's, the points, they might have been like in the school 17.9, right? But he wrote 10,000, so he doesn't get to the university, to the prestigious university, right? You see? So one of the teachers would tell me like, oh, Ronaldo, like, why are you giving like Constantine was like, why are you giving like your leaflet like so fast? Because I didn't give a fuck, like, it was like, you give it like your leaflet, it was an empty leaflet. I don't care, like, put 9.9, 9.10. I don't care about like my certificate in the school. my high school certificate. I don't give a fuck about that. And she was like, "Oh, why are you doing that? Oh, you're going now to go and work, right? Did you find a work? You know what I mean?" Like she was like, "So since you won't go like to university or some shit like that, go find a job, right? A 9 to 5, 9 to 5 meaning like." But she would tell it like in a derogatory way. You know what I mean? How they would say that you are not like you will never go like in a university, and now you have like to work in your life, because I was making fun of her also. So she was like that, and after the points came out, everyone was like, "What the fuck this guy did?" They couldn't believe they couldn't believe in their eyes. Like they were looking at the points and were like, "What the fuck?" You know? Like, and bear in mind at that time I was like the first Albanian to ever like from Alexandria to get like into university, and they were like, "What the fuck?" Like these people, they're supposed like to be. So everyone was like, "Wow," and I. So the teachers, some of them, they're congratulating me. Others, they are like looking at me and they were like smiling. this 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 teacher was nowhere to be found. You know, this girl who told me, this woman who told me about working. Even though I worked after that, I got a job, but it wasn't like in that way that she implied it. So now, now we got the points right, and I'm starting and learning that that group of guys that they all said they were going to be this and that and hit 19,000. They all hit rock bottom, and when I say rock bottom, they hit like 14, 15, but in the fifth, you know what I mean? In the fifth section, which was like in a way, the loser section. It wasn't like the most prestigious, was like the fourth and the second. In the fourth, they were like hitting like 12, 13, 14 maximum. And I was like, what the fuck, these guys? And I was like so fucking happy. And then I was checking like the years before, like uh, for the University of Macedonia, applied informatics, and I was like away. I think I was like 1,000 points or some shit like that. I was like very far away, meaning like I would get instantly. So all the summer I was like extremely sure because now a lot of kids, you know, like a lot of people, they have like that uncertainty. Oh yeah, but I'm away just 100 points, or like the year before that I wouldn't get into the university with my points. You know what I mean? And boom, they get online. September comes, and I get into the university. I got in, boom, I hit my name. No, not my name. Axiokratia. Everyone the same. I hit the barcode, I think, or something like that. Boom, I get in. You are in university. Applied informatics. Welcome. And it was like the most side quest that I ever. Deep inside me, I knew it, man. I knew that it was a side quest. It would never like be my life. Deep inside me. Boom, I hit the number and all that stuff. And I remember my parents were staying like in the living room, and I just, because my dad was like against it, he never like believed in me, or like he even would like badmouth me with a neighbor that we had. The neighbor would come in my house, right? And the neighbor, a female neighbor, she and my dad would make fun of my mom because she was paying for my tuition, the after school, you know, like, and they would badmouth me while I was staying in the next room studying. And they would say like he her son will never amount to do anything. She's wasting our money. My dad wouldn't work, you know. He couldn't pay a single penny for my tuition, right? She's wasting our money, Effie, because like her name like was Effie, and Effie, she would say Alberto because like my father's name is like Alberto. It's like Albert from Einstein, but here in Greece they put him a no because it can sound better, right? Yeah, Alberto, you are right. Your wife is wasting your precious and hardworking money. Now, you know what happened? I'm like, I get into university, right? And I'm like, Mom. And she's like, yeah, I got in. Because, like, she knew that I got in into university. Like, we made it. And my dad was like, what is he saying? And my mom's gets up. Like, she's happy. I am happy, extremely happy. Like, we hug, all that stuff. But I was like, I was happy in a way, but I knew that it was a side quest. I knew that something, like, and like everyone like starts like, like getting into, like, oh, like he did it and all that stuff. Wow. And Effie learns it. So Effie comes down from the fourth floor. small, small woman, blonde, short hair, and she had like a form of a chicken. You know what I mean? Like short legs, and then it was like big, 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 like a chicken or like Tweety, something like that. And like she comes in with a plate of food and like 50 euros, and she's like crying. That bitch was crying. Even my mom wasn't crying, or me, like who. Now, bear in mind, like she was crying like so much, and she was like, "I am crying tears of joy." I could. Bear in mind, all the year she was she was bad mouthing me, like with my dad, right? And when she learns about like my success, she's like, "I can't believe it! Congratulations!" Like I cried so much, like I couldn't believe it. I'm so happy for you. Here is $50. Got you, bitch. My dad, he was like, my dad, look what he did, man. Alberto is like on another level. Like, I don't want to like show my mom on the streams and all that stuff. Or like, but I will show you my father like in the future, like Alberto, like the guy, like he's like on another level. So my dad now, what he does, right? We're talking about being humble in life, right? So my dad now, he doesn't even know the importance of the school and all that stuff, because like from my father's side and even in my mom's side, but nobody was like in university, nobody was educated and all that stuff. I was like the first in the family to ever, and especially I did that in Greece, right? I didn't even do that in Albania. I did it in Greece. And as we said, Greece, most prestigious schools all over Europe. It is the hardest, right, to get into Greece, right? Greece, Russia, the hardest, right? School systems. And even Greece, for all of you who want to know, has the best doctors. All over Europe, the best doctors in Europe, they are in Greece. So, the most prestigious out of that, Albanian, early like 2000s, right? From the first Albanians to ever go in university. I wasn't like the first Albanian to ever get into university, but I was the first Albanian to drop out of university in Greece. So, my dad now, he doesn't know anything, right? But He never spent a single penny. He didn't even care. When I was studying, he would have his TV on, like loud. I would even tell him, Dad, please, can you lower the TV? He was watching some Greek trash TV series or like some shit like that it has no importance, but he wanted to pay attention, right? He was like, come on, Ronaldo, like, why the fuck are you telling me like to lower the TV? What the fuck, man? I was like, Dad, please, because I want to study like for the university and it is important. Like, what the fuck, man? Okay, man, like, don't break my balls. And like, he would lower it just a little bit, and I was like, Dad, because my wall wasn't it was very thin. I was like, Dad, please, can you lower it just a little bit because I can hear it, because my ears are good, man. Like, and he was like, man, stop breaking my balls, man. I'm saying like to even translate the Albanian, like, Ronaldo, man, chop ba, sa chave trapping, man. Ronaldo, man. He was like, stop breaking my balls, man. So he was like, he was lowering. I was killing his vibe, you know. Now, what Alberto does. I was about to call my dad motherfucker, but that motherfucker, he asked my mom, okay, University of Macedonia. He couldn't even remember applied informatics, right? And what he did was, he went to one of the greatest candy shops here in Alexandria, and he got like a box of candies, right? Chocolate candies, that they are wrapped. You know what I mean? He got them, and he went like as I have told you, like on earlier streams, right? Here in Alexandria, there is like the big road. It's called like Vetsopoulou, where all the what you call them? All the shops are in. You know what I mean? Shops, boom, and it was like it is the main road here, the main street, right? And it's like from here to here, one street with shops, you know, like, and malls and mini malls and all that stuff. And he started from here to here, man. Like, he went in every shop. Like, he didn't let a fucking shop, you know. And he went to every shop, and he was like, hello, like, and all that stuff. Even because my dad, like, he's very communicative, and my mom also. I don't know why I didn't got that from there. I was like very introverted all my life, very shy. I used to be. So he went in every store, you know, like, and he was like, oh, my son, he went into university. And they would ask him, congratulations, Alberto, where did your son? And they were like, even in their minds, like, Albanian, like, you know what I mean? Like, it was like surprising to them, like, wow, congratulations. And everyone like was happy, because bear in mind, like, every country, and even Greece, right? Everyone wants like their immigration population to succeed, so that they can give like to the country. You know what I mean? They don't want their immigration population to be like to do like, or even like to go like and to do like bad stuff, illegal stuff or stuff like that, or even like to stay always like in the bottom and to do like the bottom jobs. You know what I mean? Like, they want so that the best minds, you know, like, they can help Greece to elevate. So everyone like was like very happy. They were like, congratulations, Alberto, like, and they were even like, you give like the good, you know, like to the other Albanians, like to start like sending their kids to schools. Bravo, Alberto. But they didn't know that Alberto didn't invest a single penny. But they would ask him like, where did your son go, in which university? And my father, he wouldn't even remember like to tell them εφαρμοσμένη πληροφορική, which means like applied informatics, right? And he was like, no, I don't remember, I cannot say it, I don't remember. And then he would ask again my mom, and my mom would tell him again. He would be like, oh, please, can you write it to me? And my mom would write to him a pharmaceutical for kids. He would get the leaflet, he would stick it in his pocket, and every time he was about to brag, he would get it out and he would say pharmaceutical for kids Thessaloniki. Now, listen to that. He got and he went all that box of chocolates, right? He went like maybe and got like 50 chocolates or 40, I don't know how many. Me and my mom, who did all that work, who got all that stress, we didn't even got one single chocolate out of all these chocolates. The guy, bear in mind, he got 50 chocolates, man. Like 50 fucking chocolates. And he didn't even kept 2 chocolates for me and my mom. Right? Or like at least for me. Like, here, Ronaldo, here is one of the chocolates. Get it? He was like, 2 chocolates, extra 2 stores for me to brag. I'm telling you, man, Alberto is like on another level. And as I grow up, I am more and more even forgiving. I forgive him more and more about the stuff, all that stuff, man. Like, seriously, like the guy, God made Alberto, like my father because he wanted to test me. You know what I mean? Oh, we got 1 hour. He wanted to test me for real. And I have forgiven my father. I believe like I have forgiven him like 99%, like 100%, something like that. And I love him, like, and all these, they are memories and all that stuff. It seems, I think, that I have forgiven him, but yeah, a lot of people, they're like, oh, why don't you talk like 10 years with your dad? And at that time it used to hurt me, man, and when I went into university, he wasn't working at all, so I couldn't get a single room even there. And I had that crush on the girl that that I talked to you about. But yeah, I would cut right here because I'm going to upload this segment, 1 hour segment. I will get it into 2 parts, maybe. So it was a long story, but it was a good story. And the guy that this girl, this for future stories, the boyfriend of this girl went to another city, a lower city, lower points, and me and the girl, we went like to Thessaloniki. So this is it for the story of how I got into university. It was a good one. I liked it, to tell you the truth. Let's restart. Let's restart the Logic Pro. Let's start the Logic Pro and get into the 20-minute session. Star people, na 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 da da to be seen, looking at these wonderful people. So, timer, ladies and gentlemen, timer. I am in OBS timer and no. Let's get into it, chat. Let's open a little bit to see. Okay, everything is right. W's in the chat, and let's go. Looking at these wonderful people. The vocals on this one, man, they are fucking great. I mixed them so good. No, seriously, I mixed them like very good. And why did I mix them like so good? I mixed them from the headphones. You know what I mean? Everyone keeps saying don't mix on the headphones, but I would tell you, like, don't mix entirely on the headphones. You know.
Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry.
I believe
all
the
night.
best thing that
Don't
you can do
see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks
is
often
like
lead to goodbye.
use the Ali technique, mono with one avantone. Check a little bit, you know, the volume. How they should be volume wise. Open them up on your main on the care case. I have the care case, right? Open them on your, check them out a little bit to see the imaging. Maybe adjust a little bit the panning, a little bit the volume, all that stuff. Boom. At the same time, get the headphones on. Check for the compression. Check for the EQ a little bit better there. All that stuff. And again, you know what I mean? That's the best thing. Blend them together, those three. So
Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night.
Wait. So if I limit it, don't you think that little by little it will start getting squashed? Or should I put a gain? Fuck. Wait, I wanna... Ooh. You know, as I said before, I am trying, not I am trying, but I will succeed in getting the Drake drums, man. And even if they use an Oxford inflator, right? There are some plugins that you can do anything, but even if they use an Oxford inflator in their drum basses, right? I will try to get my drums as close as possible to be in that same... I wouldn't even say in his Views era, right? They are like so fucking loud, but I would say like I love the drums. And Hold On, We're Going Home. In the Nothing Was the Same. Nothing Was the Same is my favorite album of Drake, and I believe his best album. His best might have been Views if he had chosen to get like 9 songs or like 10 to 12 songs in the Views. It would have been, in my opinion, a classic. Views, classic. But Drake, he chose is like to make a lot of songs, you know. It's his choice. But Views, like, if we get a lot of people, they say, oh, Views, like, you don't know a thing about music. Views is such an underrated album when it comes to classics, right? Because people say, oh, Drake he has never had a classic. And I'm like, wait, what? Like, it's Views, it's Nothing Was the Same, it's Take Care, like, his best, like, albums there. And even with Take Care, I didn't like a couple of songs there, right? I thought in myself, like, he could have made, like, a smaller playlist there. The same approach, Nothing Was the Same. There, all the songs were great. They all had that. And then the Views again, get a couple of songs out, or like put them as B-sides, or like put them, package them in an EP or something like that, and just get those, the best ones, you know what I mean? In the future, I will tell you, ladies and gentlemen, which ones. I will make like a playlist. We will write a couple of stuff. We will analyze a couple of things so that you can better understand Drake and other artists that I have studied in my life. I will start doing those kind of segments. So there, in the Views, the drums were like, when I say like loud, boom. But Nothing Was the Same. I believe that they were like, and they are clean. That's the thing. They are clean. So a lot of people might say they are clipping the drums, right? But yeah, but once you clip the drums, they are clean, man. So I don't know. Maybe they are clipping them a little bit, just a little bit. I don't know. They are clipping them from the mix. It's not like they are waiting to get into the mixing bass or the master bass to clip them and all that stuff. It's not even EQ, because how much EQ will you use, right? It's something about clipping. Or even if they use an Oxford inflator, they are using something, they are doing something, they are limiting them. I don't know what they do, but they sound so clean, so good, so groovy. Especially Hold On, We're Going Home. The drums in the Hold On, We're Going Home, they are in the perfect level. Shout out to Gadget, right? They are in the perfect level. The bass is in the perfect level. It is like subby. It is there. The reverb is there. The bridge. That's why it's one of my favorite songs. Hold On, We're Going Home. My Drake favorite song. Hold On, We're Going Home. I believe one of the greatest pop songs ever written and made and mixed and mastered and recorded. And shout out to the songwriters. Shout out to everyone. So they are there, you know what I mean? And I don't know what they do. I don't know. But I will figure out. Maybe I will never figure out what they do, but I will find a way to do my style, to implement it to my style. But mixing is very important. Mixing is very important in song making. Shout out also to Ali again. I don't know, man. I have like to give props to all these dudes. Shout out to Ali for telling me. It's like he told me, but in the YouTube videos, you know, like he's not gatekeeping at all. He was talking about waves. I used to always say it is like placebo effect. No, but I wasn't good at mixing and I couldn't listen. Now I can listen. Look what this great plugin does. Waves. Shout out to Waves. Shout out to FabFilter and Waves. They are like my two main mixing plugins. So Ali said that about the PugTech. He also mentioned the Waves and all that stuff. Waves analog plugins there. Listen to what the PugTech does to the low end, 100 Hz, but still low end. I can even go lower. The 60 is good too. But the 100 gives more to the kick. Now all let's keep it below -3, right? Let's mono it. Let's use this one. Is the mono on? So that we can be like Wait. Repeat, baby. Dun da 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 dun da 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 dun dun da dun dun da 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 da. What the fuck? Wait. Pam para pa pam. Yesterday I did shoulders, man. It was like a cool workout, and I told you, ladies and gentlemen, I told you that. Oh, I did legs. I didn't feel anything, and I started feeling. I started feeling legs, and maybe like on Saturday tomorrow, I will do abs, and I will do a couple of squats with no weights. You know what I mean? Like 100, 200 squats, just to tighten up a little bit the legs. Shout out to Paul Sklar. He also, I saw a video where he did like calves, and the way that he did them, it was like the first time that I ever saw that. He got like one of those like belts that you put on the weights, you know, the weight plates, and you do dips or like pull-ups, right? And I never like thought about that, and he went like into you know, like into a higher, you know, like think, what do you call it, where he lifted his legs, you know what I mean, and he started like doing the calf exercise like in the squat rack. It was like a deep rack or squat rack, whatever it was, and he was like lifting the legs, and he was doing while having the plates there, and it was like amazing. This guy, he's a genius, man. He's a genius. Like the way that he shows you the workouts and all that stuff, it's like minimal, it's cool, it's what you need, persistent. Great, man, great. And he's like 50 years old, man. I think something like that. And the guy, he's ripped. I mean, he has a great physique. Great physique. No body fat. Everything is shaped beautifully. His legs, yesterday I saw like a video with his legs, because he just did squats. He did half squats with barbell and the plates. He did a couple of those, and then he did that style. The first time that I ever like saw something like that. I usually do them while keeping the dumbbells and the, what you call them, the vest, right? Or sometimes just the barbells, the dumbbells. But with his way, you can even have in your home, you know, like a lot of plates. You know what I mean? And you can just go like to your squat rack. You can even like hold yourself so that you can have your balance, right? Put a lot of plates there, right? You don't need like to have a machine, or you need like it's a squat rack. You put that, and boom, you start, you know, like doing your calf raises. You do your calf raises, and I believe that it will be amazing. Like if you put like like you put just one plate, and with one plate his whole calf was like, like imagine like you wanna go like extremely hard, you know, like, and you are like, oh my god, I don't have like a gym membership or stuff like that, and my mini home gym doesn't work. Boom, you do that, man, and you are like, your calves will be on fire. Like putting, like, let's say, like two big plates, boom, you are on fire. But even with one plate, I don't know, like, did he put like a 45 pound? Something like that it was. I don't remember what it was. Because they are the pounds and I don't remember the weight. But it was amazing. Amazing. That's what I like with gym. That's what I like with people, you know what I mean? Like, to tell you, like, the simple stuff, the stuff that you need, not like fancy exercises here, there, again, do this, do that, da, 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 da. You do all that stuff, you know, like the main stuff, and do them again and again and again and again and again, and focus on them. You know what I mean? It's like Dorian Yates used to say, you know, don't change exercises every week or like every month or every, like, pick the exercises, the good exercises. Dorian Yates, only 45 minutes in the gym, 40 minutes. Yesterday I watched again Ronnie Coleman. He said 1 hour. I'm sorry, I told you like 40 minutes. No, I confused it with Dorian. Only 1 hour. Dorian Yates, 40 minutes, 45 minutes. But it's there, you know what I mean? I believe that also Ronnie was like, the clean work was like 45 minutes, then like 10 to 15 minutes, like staying there, relaxing a little bit, you know, like maybe talking a little bit in the gym. If you are focused and you do them. I remember I had like a guy in a gym where I used to go, and this guy, he was like one of the best physics there in the gym, right? But he was like 10 years of working out, and I especially like this guy because he was focusing a lot on the dumbbells. You know, like he wasn't doing the barbell. Um, he wasn't doing the barbell. What do you call that? Push up. In my mind, it's like push up. Yeah, he wasn't doing that. He was like taking dumbbells and he was like doing the dumbbells, boom, 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 and then like, but he was like getting 2-3 exercises together, like, and he was doing them fast and then again picking them up, bam, 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 and I would look at him and he was like, when he was training, this guy, he was like so focused in, and like he was like, let's do it fast, and let's bounce, you know, like, even though he would come like very early at the gym and he would just stay there and just walk here and there, and because like he works out so much, like his spine is like, everyone who works out is like, boom, he's like, he doesn't slouch, you know what I mean? Like, I slouch sometimes, like, he's there, chest out, and like, and he would walk like this, and then like when he would get like, man, into working out, he wouldn't stop. He was like this. He wasn't taking any breaks. Like, maybe like the breaks that he would take would be like 30-second breaks, 30 seconds, but he would go like hard, boom, 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 and he would finish like 2-3 exercises together, something like that. He would do like those kind of stuff. And sometimes I do that right here, you know, like I pick like one hard exercise and one easy exercise, you know, and I start with a hard one, boom, 10, one set of 10s, bam, bam, bam. Then pick the other exercise, the easy one, the lightweight one, boom, 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 10 again, or like maybe 15 on the lightweight, and then chill 30 seconds or like 60 seconds even, and then again, you know, like combination of 2 exercises. Like, for example, yesterday with the shoulders, like the same dumbbell that I have, I stayed like down, 1, 2, bam, 3, till 10, 9, I wouldn't even go to the 10. Then get up, pick the dumbbells, and have them like here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, till 20. Boom, and I would write down 12, no, 9, 20. Wait a little bit till I get up, you know, and again, boom. So that I can do everything fast, like it shouldn't be like time consuming, you know what I mean? Like lifting weights, because I always say lifting weights because I wanna incorporate the cardio also, the running, you know what I mean? Because it is about running, jogging, I wanna have that football slash bodybuilding style of um, of like of a human being, like a lot of football players, they have like such good physiques, and it's because of their cardio. They keep their body fat low, they don't get so much muscle, they don't become puffy and all that stuff. They are lightweight, bam bam bam, fighter physique, the same. But with football players, like they run a lot of sprints, a lot of running, a lot of, and a lot of people might say, oh, if you run, you will be like the runners, like the marathon runners, and it's not true, man. It's not true at all. You will be like the football players. If you lift and you run, you will be like the football players. The good football players, right? The ones with a great physique, like you see like Cristiano Ronaldo, you see like Zlatan Ibrahimovic, even Zlatan. Right now, Zlatan has the best physique ever. Out of all these football players, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, the best physique. Milan, always in our hearts. Milan for life. But yeah, I saw like a picture of Zlatan, like 39. I don't know how old is he, like 40. Like the guy, he's like boom. He's like ripped. Great physique. Cristiano also the same. Who was it? Ozil also. I saw Ozil. The other guy, who is the guy, man? Like he's like very tall. He plays. Hangen. I don't remember this guy. But Zlatan, I was like, wow, Zlatan, man. He had that boom physique. And yeah, of course, Messi. Messi has the Jesus physique, Jesus Christ physique. Yeah, like he doesn't give like so much importance, Messi, on the, but he still has like a cool body. You know what I mean? It's like it's there, man. So yeah, that football player, like that style of physique, and that's what I want to achieve. You know what I mean? Lean, aesthetic, lightweight, running. You know what I mean? Lifting the weights, small waist, big shoulders, that thing, and low body fat, but diet and cardio for sure. Most important. So let's go. R bass. It needs an R bass. Wait. Where's the R bass, man? I told you I gotta change the template. Wait. We did something right here that's... Star people, let on the money and then die to be seen. Looking. That's a cool acoustic guitar, right? Lower the BPMs, Ronaldo. So, start people wanting to money and the desire to be seen. Oh. See? It always happens to me. Where's the kick, bro? Why I cannot listen to the kick? You know why? Because of this thing right here. It doesn't have high end. Boom. And the kick not having high end, Chad, what do you think? Do I have my sub too much? I think they are balanced. Let's go, chat. Nowhere to be found, I'm out in a minute. You see, there comes another song, man. You know what I mean? Hear another song. I'm nowhere to be found, baby, I made it. Na 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 na. sad. Energies, give the energies. What the fuck? Ta-dam. How do I look, chat? Okay. Ta-dam. Ta-da-dam. Ta-dam. Ta-da-dam. 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 That's right, because it had a frequency that I didn't like at all. Like here. Exactly. Param, para pam pam pam. Or all right. Right. Yeah. What do you think? Yeah. Sounds amazing, right? But the volume. Exactly. Come on. Yeah. You see, exactly. I was overly compressing it. And compared to this one, I might compress it just a little bit. This one, where it is. Ah, no. No, let's do bass. Ah, sorry. Let's do ratio 2 to 1. I don't want to compress them a lot. Great. Okay. gives that. I saw a video on Waves site. Let's check a little bit some other analog stuff that they have that they were in commenting. But I don't remember which ones, man. I have to go back and check them. But I found a couple of them that they were like cool. I was like, let's check this one, the limiter, right? Because they were talking about the limiter, man. And since we need to limit, wait. Why doesn't show attenuation? Wow, I can even go that. I'm pretty sure they are limiting the drums, man. Huh? Or do they use an aux for the inflator for perceived loudness? Let's limit them just a little bit. Wait.
Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks off and lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks off and lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks off and lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks off and lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks off and lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks off and lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks off and lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your
side chain it. Side chain it. Wait. Bus 27. Man, I always say to put, but I never do that. With a master, it's because I always like unconsciously, subconsciously, whatever the fuck, when I'm sleeping. So let me put them right now. Let's go. I have harsh frequencies, man, from this. Boom. Exactly. Wait. Let's see how it will work, chat. go, chat.
See the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes, heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out.
Now with the limiters, even the limiters are on they are working on the drums. You see the drums, they have went down in a way. They are not the drums in your face. That's what I'm. And the hits, look, they are hitting -9, -0. You see? Imagine not having the limiters. Boom. You forget they are even there. But we'll see how it will unfold. Wait, I'm coming back. I'm going to get a little bit of water, and I was supposed to go and buy water, man, but I don't wanna close the stream yet. I will wait till my mom comes home. That time before eating, I'm going to get water and eat, do my vocal warm-ups, and come back to the stream. But wait, I'm coming back. Wait. Oh, my legs are hurting, man. Bodybuilding. Squats, babies. Ooh. Oh. I'm back, and I'm not going to stop till I. We are song number one. We are at the 116, right? 116. We will close at 122, and we will start from 123. Imagine at 222 how our life will be, right? 100 more. Will it have changed by then or not? What a weird sound, right? Weird. It's weird. It's bad. Oh, let's go, Chad. We gotta get this song to the top of the top of the top. God. Oh. Oh God. Let's go. Let's go. What I forgot. Do you remember when I said shout out to my teacher, Konstantin, the physics teacher? There was in physics. Wait. There was in physics. Let's continue the story. No, this is like a small segment. There was in physics, and that year, one of the hardest and trickiest questions. It was the G3, gamma tria. Like in Greek, the G is like, it's the C, A, B, C, but it's like the G is like gamma, and it's like this, 10, 10. No, yes, 10 and 3. It was about circle. I don't know how to explain like in English. It was about circle movement. And in Greece, it was like maybe out of all these thousands of kids, maybe like 10 kids, or like maybe 5 or 10 kids. I'm not pretty sure if it's like that exact same amount of kids, but it was like less than 20 out of all of the 1,000 that they were. I don't want to lie to you, I don't know the exact numbers, but it was such a small number. You can count that in even the number of your hands or even your toes. So, and I remember those days, this teacher, he told us, he was like from the after school, right? And he told us, you know what, this is like a theme, you know, that I have, this is a theme that there has been speculations that it might play a role, or but he wrote like SOS, you know, like he said like it is SOS, like write this one down, you know what I mean, like write this one. And we wrote it, and when, bear in mind, like this guy, right, Konstantinos, he didn't told you like, okay, this is this theme is like SOS, this one is SOS, this one is SOS, this why am I telling all that? This theme right here is SOS, this one is SOS, right? He just said one, maybe two, maybe three maximum, but this one he said like SOS, right? And I was his only student, and one of the 10 to 20 students in all Greece that I got that right. And why? Because I studied it. Because he told me like, study. He said to everyone, right? But my classmates, they didn't get it. I don't know, maybe they studied it, but they didn't get it, right? But I got it because I studied it, and when it came like to me, like I boom, I effortlessly did it, right? Now, do you remember that group of guys who used to who used to say that they were going to become pilots and engineers and all that stuff and all these high tech schools, right? That in the end they didn't get into those and they got into like some not so high top schools, right? These guys now, I don't know what happened to them. We were like in the same after school, right? But they somehow didn't like this teacher, Constantinos, right? Constantine, right? They didn't like him because he was like this dude. He was like very, like he would talk to you and he would discipline you and he would tell you, like he was the same one who told us like with all you need is just 7 hours and 6 to 7 hours, and don't complain about that. Study. This is the final. This is just 1 year. Sacrifice everything, your sleep, everything. Be disciplined. You should be like a soldier, like a robot. You shouldn't ask questions. You shouldn't complain. You shouldn't be like, oh, there's like a lot of studying, or why, teacher, you are telling us to study more? Why you are getting us extra work because we need to also study and all that stuff. So he used to tell to those boys that, yo, what the fuck are you doing? Like, fucking study. You know what I mean? Like, this is like your year. You have those subjects. You have mathematics. You have physics. You have this, that, and the other, and one more subject. I don't know, that economic bullshit that they had. And this is it. Focus on these things right here. All day your mind should be there. 7 hours of sleep. If you cannot 7 hours of sleep, start drinking caffeine. Get addicted to coffee. And then after you will like finish that year and all that stuff and you will get to university, you have all the summer to get back in life, you know what I mean? To relax, to not do anything. And then you will be prepared for the university once you go there, right? So he was like, right, okay? And he will tell, and he will say that in a way that it sound, he didn't like to make you, he didn't have that empathy, you know what I mean? Like, he was like straight to the point. Yo, this is it. Shut the fuck up. Stop complaining. Do that. It is for your own good. That's how it is. There is no other way. And these guys now, they were so stupid that first of all, they started resenting him, you know, for being so tough. 1, 2. They were complaining why Constantine is like, why the teacher Constantine is like putting them extra work, you know, because the after school wasn't giving him a lot of hours. So we would have like physics, I think 1 or maybe 2 hours in a week, while physics was the second most important subject. And he used to tell us that actually he needed 3 to 4 hours for us to do, but he was only doing like 1 to 2 hours, I think, something like that. So in those hours, that guy, like, he was like so smart that in those 2 hours of physics, like he would pick the best themes. He would pick the best strategy for your physics, you know what I mean? Like, to teach you the physics. He would pick just smart exercises that they would teach you everything and they would make your brain to work. And he wouldn't pick like a lot of exercises, you know, like, and teach you and all that stuff. He would pick this, that, and the other. I remember, like, in my physics, I had like a small, very, very small, you know, like notebook, uh, and it didn't have a lot of stuff there, but the ones that they were there, they were like top tier, physics. So these guys, they started like resenting him, and they would also complain why he was like disciplining them, because these guys, they used to tell him that, oh, Constantine, we have like the high school exams and all that stuff, and we need to write good so that we can have like our high school diploma. And you know what I mean? Like they were like stupidly like saying stupid stuff. So they started like resenting him, and they were complaining why the hours were like so, they are not so many hours. So they're complaining there for a lot of work, they're complaining there for not so much work. These guys, like, they got it like so wrong, the whole thing. So I was like, and Constantine used to do something, man. Like in the beginning, in the August, he like would put us like, like work, right, in August. And he would say like, do these exercises, do that, this and the other, study. And in the beginning of the August, like in the first like 2 weeks, I think, he did something. Now bear in mind, he was like the only physics teacher that he had the last year, like the physics, you know what I mean? Like he had the last year, the ones like who were about to give the exams, right? So this guy, in the second week, he was like, okay, now I don't care what these idiots were doing in the other years, but I want to know who is serious about, Panelladikes, who is serious, like who got in August with a serious mindset, with a strong mindset, let's do it, who is trying like to prove that, you know what, I'm willing like to study and do whatever it takes for me to get into the school that I want, right? And he would put that test. And it wasn't like a test, like a crazy test, but it was like a test check. And I remember I was like with two other girls, the class, and I was the only one who got it right. The other two like weren't like they didn't got it. And like he started like thinking like, oh, like this dude, like he used to be a loser, but now like he's taking it seriously. And I always like was listening to him, right? And now there was another teacher that he was like a physics teacher, but he was like in the morning school, like in the public morning school. Now this guy, he was the exact opposite of Constantine. So this guy, he, especially those boys, that group of boys, he would always like have that empathy to them. Oh yeah, you're right, kids, do not worry, yeah. And they would complain to him that they weren't understanding the exercises that Constantine was doing and all that stuff. And they were even like talking shit about him and all that stuff. And now what this dude used to do was that, not Constantine, the public one, I don't know why or like what did he saw. He kind of like acted a little bit crazy in a way that he was watching. Wow, another neighbor. Wow, this one is a hot milk. So he was, I don't know, like he was reading like the biography of crazy physicists, and like he was like behaving crazy and all that stuff, and he was trying like to become like Einstein or something like that, some shit like that. He wasn't serious and he was doing like stupid stuff. I don't know, I never vibed with him, to tell you the truth. I thought that he, in my opinion, my judgment, I thought as a teacher, like he would like throw a lot of stuff. Like I mean, like he would tell, like these boys, they would ask him, like, sir, is this one like an SOS? SOS means like it's like a very hot subject that you should study because there is a percentage that the creators of the exams will pick it up, and you have chances to solve it once it is there, right? So you already know how these things function, right? And these boys, like, they would ask him, like, again and again, like, oh, is this like an SOS, sir? And he would, like, write, yeah, write that, an SOS. Like, in 1 hour, this guy, he would literally name 10 subjects. 10 subjects. 10 subjects in 1 hour. SOS. Constantine named maybe 3 maximum 3 subjects in 1 year. SOS. You know what I mean? So now these guys, these boys, they are starting resenting Constantine, right? And they are starting to not listen to him, and they don't want him, they don't like him anymore, because now the pressure builds up, and they want a little bit of empathy and all that stuff, but he doesn't give it to them. He's like, why the fuck don't you study? He's disciplining them, and now their relationship starts to deteriorate, like month after month. And what these guys do now, because they are complaining to Constantine, they are going, like, to this public school teacher, right? And this guy is like, what they want, basically. They want someone, like, to vibe with them, you know what I mean? Like, to tell them, oh, you're wonderful, you are amazing, you are the best that we have ever seen in this public school. And now they are vibing with him, and they even create a classmate, you know what I mean? Like, have you seen that movie Dead Poets Society? They even create something like that, where they go like an extra, because he's helping them to study, because they don't understand Constantine now, and they wanna succeed, right? And Constantine isn't helping them. And they even start an extra hour physics in the public school, 1 hour. I don't know where they found it. And so, because we were, like, in the classmate with them, every time it was like the physics or like the mathematics, those important subjects, even in the after school, I would be like with these boys. And it was like, they were like, okay, like, sir, they were asking him questions. He was, like, telling everything. So I went, like, once just to see what happens. It was pure comedy, to tell you the truth. There was nothing that they were doing that it was like, oh my god, like, wow. It was pure comedy. It was, I don't know. I was like, what the fuck are these guys doing right here? Why are they wasting their time? And the dude, the teacher, was promoting to them that he's going to write his own book. Like, I mean, like, the guy, he was like on another level. And these guys were like, yeah, sir, like, and he would, like, give to them, like, all these exercises, and I would look at a couple of exercises, and I was like, what the fuck are these things? Forward, we write, and after physics, I go, like, to the after school, because that's what they told us, every time you write, once you finish the writing, your exam, you will come here to the after school, and you will discuss with your teacher on what is happening, like mathematics teacher, physics teacher, etc., etc., etc. So we can see what you did, where did it go wrong, where did it went well, and how everything. And I'm, like, walking right after physics, and I see Constantine, like, he's, like, smoking his cigarette, because, like, he was addicted to cigarettes. He's smoking outside, bald guy, beard, white beard, just tiny white beard, like scratches. It's like, James, Like he would call you would call me like they would put an S like in my middle name in my middle name in my surname, right? James. Tell me now what is happening. Like I'm translating you, right? Like he was like very slow, very chill guy. You know what I mean? And I said, Constantine, I did this, and that. Costa. It was like the half of Costadinos. Costa, I did this, and that. Okay, yeah, okay. So what did you do in the third? In the third one? So in the third one, I said I did. It was like the G3, right? But it wasn't yet fully, understandable that they put a university subject in a like in a public exam in a high school exam, like for university they had put like an. And he said like, oh, okay, yeah. It was the one that you said, Constantine, like the SOS. That it was like the exact same thing. Yeah. And we were talking, and he was like, yeah. And there was another guy, like a mathematics teacher that he used to have me in my loser years, and he was like looking at me with surprise, like, what the fuck, like this guy, like, because from talking with Constantine, it looked like I was like, I wrote, and yeah, and this and that, and then he was like, yeah, about the G3, right? Okay. Oh, so you did that. Okay, so he went there, he got the subjects, and he was like starting questioning himself even, like, how the fuck, like, they put the G3 right there. And he did, like I remember, like, at that time, like, I talked to him, and then we had extra class for the other subjects. He solved the question, and then he knocked the door, and he said, James, you did that and that and that and that and that in the yeah. And I said, yeah, I did that, this and that. He said, okay, you solved it. And then I'm pretty sure, like, I was like, no, I'm pretty sure, like, I was like the only student, like, that solved that. Like, I was like in the 10 to 20 people, like, in Greece that solved that physics subject, and it was because I listened to Constantine. I listened to the right one. And even though Constantine, he was in a way, like, he was like disciplinary, he wouldn't like be like, oh yeah, I understand you guys, girls. But he was the bad one, but I listened to him because I said, yeah, man, like, this guy, like, he knows how to teach. And other people, other kids, like, in the area, like, they would always say, like, Constantine, he knows how to teach physics. Like, with physics, he's like the G. And that's how I wrote, one of the craziest subjects in physics. That G3, the circle motion, strophiική κίνηση, it's called in Greek. And the other dudes, guess what? They didn't wrote shit. They didn't got it. Even I remember, like, there was a girl, like, here in Alexandria that she wrote like the top tier, like, and she became a doctor. Even that girl didn't got it, the G3. And that girl, you know what she did? And she was like very smart for doing that. She didn't give an F for the second year in high school, right? Even though, like, she was like top tier girl in the school, student. But she got, like, private lessons from the second year for the exams for the third year. So she started 1 year before every other student started. You know what I mean? Like, instead of studying for 9 months, she studied for maybe like 18 to 20 months. You know what I mean? Like, so in August, like, she was already 1 year ahead of everyone. Like, she was doing again. You know what I mean? She was repeating the year. So in the first year, like, she she studied, you know what I mean, like she got to knew all the subjects, everything, no stress, no pressure, nothing, just studying, figuring out everything, and then boom, her second year she was like dominating. That was like very smart actually. After years that I kind of that I would remember about those things and all that stuff when I was like making music and all that, I was like, wow, this girl, like, she's really, 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 she acted very smart in the way that she approached exams. So, without further ado, we are already 2 hours, 3 hours in. Wait. Uh, let's restart. I think, man, when it comes to bodybuilding, to natural bodybuilding, and to especially bodybuilding, I believe that it's all about. It's not so much about the amount of exercise that you do. You don't need like to do, let's say, 6 exercises from 4 sets each, but just 4 exercises. But those 4, they need to be heavy. You need to lift heavy. Heavy, and like you really, really, really need to control the weight. You know what I mean? Something that I saw with CBAM, because a lot of people they say, oh, it's genetics and all that stuff. Genetics play a huge role in bodybuilding. Something that I saw with CBAM, and it amazed me. Okay, let's start. It amazed me, you know what I mean? And I said to myself, wow, no wonder why he dominated, you know, like bodybuilding in his category. It was the way that he controlled the weight. You know what I mean? Like the way that he controlled, the way that he lifted. You know, it wasn't like, it was like pure, like a robot. You know what I mean? It was like, if you go and watch Sibam, you know, like train, and especially like when he was training, like to dominate, right? The way that he would control the weight and the motion of what he was doing, you know, like, ooh. It was like, it was like, I'm telling you, it was like exactly like a robot. It was like it was programmed to not slag. Let's say I'm having like the weights. Even I slag right now. This guy, he was going with more motion. And he wasn't like shaking or going here and there. Everything was like, and he had like the motion, and it is a talent. It is like something like that. It is very micro. You know what I mean? Because someone might be like, "Come on, dude! Like, put your hands in a right place, put your body in the right way, and just fucking lift that weight. Like, don't do 10. You know what I mean? Do 12, do 8, whatever the fuck. Just do that. Lift heavy, you know. But yeah, but what kind of tens? You know what I mean? Like the way that he would lift, it was like a dance. You know what I mean? It's like wow. And it is a subject that in bodybuilding it's, you know, like nobody gives a fuck in a way. They just position themselves in the right way. They do the exercise in the right way, but then they don't care about the motion. You don't even care about how they control the weights. You know what I mean? How you control the whole weight, you know? And they don't care, you know what I mean? Like they just live. And someone might say, okay, yeah, but go and watch Ronnie, you know, like Ronnie Coleman, the OG. You know what I mean? Like he would like put heavy, everything would be heavy, and he would just go fast. It would even look that he was doing half reps a lot of times, but they weren't half reps. They were just because like he was lifting fast and all that stuff. So you might say, oh, you are wrong about that, about the motion, but I strongly believe that the motion plays a huge role. And even Ronnie had emotion, right? But the motion in the way that he controlled weights, I haven't seen it anywhere. Sibam. If you wanna watch how to lift weights in a way, especially in the gym with the machines and all that stuff, but also like with, even if you are in home with dumbbells and barbells, the best guy to get inspired is Sibam. That he controlled the weights. It's like super, the speed that he used, everything. Shout out to Sibam. Yeah. In the beat, what the fuck? Put it in a beat. Wait. You see an S1 imager what can do like to the synthesizers, then you gotta adjust the left and right, the panning. And once you adjust the panning, then you might need to adjust a little bit the volume. That's 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 what mixing is about. Let's go, King. Give it up. Right there, I don't hear it, but right here I hear it. Now, what's the right way? The carcase or the DTs? None of them. Wait. Repeat. Are we there? How does it sound?
Pack my bags, get out of your life.
I think it sounds good, right? But once I will get into the mastering phase, and I will put them besides Drake and Kendrick and Ariana and a Weekend and all these artists and Jackson. I will be like, where are the drums? Why my drums don't sound this way? Wait.
Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks off and lead to goodbyes. Pack my
To me, the instrumental sounds amazing, man. Of course, I need reverb. But not so much. Quick tag. Again. Let's go, chat. It's 2 o'clock. 2:10. Let's get in for one more round. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. I need to throw in reverbs, right?
Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes.
When it comes to balance, they are balanced. You know what I mean? The beat is balanced, everything. I'm happy with it.
Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night.
Let's start with reverbs and
lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks
let's test
often lead to goodbyes.
something.
Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags.
Did you hear something? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, man. Wait. did I bet you on the key to my heart? Wait. Wait. Okay, let's go.
Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all
I used that
night.
road
Don't you see the pain in my eyes?
for the
Heartbreaks
river.
often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbre cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks off and lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks off and lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks off and lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks off and lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks
So you see that?
goodbyes. Pack my bags, get
I
out
took
of
the
your
I
life.
took
I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see
I took the mono out, and then I turned on the sides. Do pam para pam pam pam.
Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes.
Let's play a little bit with a delay.
I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my
Let's put
eyes? Heart breaks
H
often
delay.
lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes.
Do I have no?
Pack my bags, get out of your life.
Have that
I don't
here.
care if you cry all night. Don't you see the
Wait,
pain
wait.
in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't
Oh,
care if
yeah,
you cry
right
all
here.
night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes. Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all
What
night.
up?
Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your
Since we used up the rocks, let's use it again. Ow. Ow. Wow.
goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heartbreak often lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't
to my heart. I'm sick and tired of experiencing the same old size uninteresting. I pray to God every night to explain to me why I had to endure torture and back my backs, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes?
Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks open, lead to goodbyes. Pack my bags, get out of your life. I don't care if you cry all night. Don't you see the pain in my eyes? Heart breaks open, lead.
I'm not going to put a lot of reverb. Yo, chat, give me a little bit. I am almost okay. You know what? It's going to get 3 o'clock, right? So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and get water, and then I will eat something. I will do my vocal warm-ups, and maybe I will, not maybe, 4 o'clock. Let's get back till 5, right? 5 we are closed. We are closing the stream. But the thing about the stream is that I'm thinking of it, right? Well, first of all, again, I opened it late, 9:30, and I got a coffee and all that thing, with a coffee. So today I wanna sleep. Tomorrow it's like Saturday. Stop the timer. Tomorrow is Saturday, and since it is Saturday, I have to go to the grocery store. I have to get stuff there, and later I am going to stream music making. But it depends. It's not every day. Like this particular time right here, I could have been in my 5th hour, because like in the morning I was talking about how I got into university, and it took me like 1 hour to tell the story and all that stuff. So yeah, but the mix is there, you know what I mean? Like I am 80 to 90% there. Now all I have to do is to keep on mixing reverb, delays, etc., etc. Again, get them all in, mix them. That's even the word mix them, and yeah, mix them little by little, you know what I mean? And once it is finished, we make the cover art, pack my bags, Costadinos 8, and after number 8 we go to 9. We have 10 also. What am I doing right now? I have to start the vocals. I have to no 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 no. And yeah, I had at the same time to upload a couple of stuff. So I'm stopping the stream and see ya later. Yeah, if I don't come back later, then see ya, because I already did my 4-hour work challenge. So I will see how it will go.